just to cover over some. Uh, okay, is my audio working yet? Okay. All right, so left off with the finished uh, water wheel building. I made some small upgrades. I went over and grabbed some dead coral to use as decoration. Got some mud, some crushed dirt, stuff like that. I mean, coarse dirt, some vines, just some stuff to liven up the place. And it really brings the whole build together. I have done inside nothing. I am going to be moving these things later, but inside, it's just this, which is fine because that's basically all I need anyway. I will be adjusting that later. Because right now, what I'm going to do is a couple things. I'm going to see how many. Oh, I also, while I was waiting for honey to fill up for today's plans, uh, I ended up getting a drill, making a couple drills, and drilling out the rundown train station. So it's just the portal. We'll be putting our own train station in there when the time comes because that one wasn't gonna work, obviously. So, what our plan is right now is I need a couple things to get started. And that, I should pick all this up, put some of it, and put it all the way into storage. Uh, yeah, I think first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the creative dimension and actually, no, I'm going to make the creative dimension portal I built up. So obviously between streams I went into the creative dimension and designed the shrine that I'm going to be putting along the walls, I mean around the creative dimension structure. You can tell because I removed the little structure around the uh, portal. I put an empty block there so I knew where it was. If it directly where it was so I could center the block on it. So I'm pretty sure I already made the schematic. So I'm going to take out the schematic to show you what. No, I think I'm just going to start working on it and you'll see what it looks like when I'm done. I need a block of experience. A charred spruce glass pane. So it's like this, and then oh, duh. I'm sure I can use these more later, but I just needed one. Oh, I needed 9. That's also fine because I made 16. Charred spruce planks. How many did I need? Just one. Okay, then I need charred spruce stairs. Which I'll just grab one again, and I'll make... I need to go grab the woodcutter. Eventually, when I get the actual workshop made, which is the third thing on the list today, let's see if I get to it. Just need some stairs. There it is. And then spruce support beam, which I'm gonna need a lot of spruce for that. And then 31, yeah, I'm just gonna grab all my charred spruce and see what happens. Oh. But I can click on this and get some of the items on it. I don't need that, but that's fine. I can just put it back. Why didn't I just grab the woodcutter? Just grab the woodcutter. I don't need anything. No, I'm gonna need the stone cutter too, so grab that. This. So the three main buildings I'm going to be having in the little complex here before I build a basic wall around it are going to be the workshop, which I'm going to be putting along here, and then the storage tower, which is going to basically go right here, and then I'm going to build a wall around that with a gate going from here over there and then over there. And as we go, I might just pull up screenshots, like isometric screenshots. Shaders kind of look like shit when you zoom out too much, but like I'm gonna have to probably do some isometric screenshots like this and just draw over some plans for the area, but okay. Arts beam. How many did I need? 12 of them. And I needed like 31 charred spruce slabs. Reinforcement is support slab. And then I need a charred spruce timber frame pillar. How do I make one of those? Hold on. Is this an old version of it? No. How do I make those? White wattle and daub. Also, I'll need some clay, wheat, and white dye. How easy is that going to be to make? I forgot to check how much. All depends on how much I have of wheat. I have plenty of wheat. How much clay do I have? Am I gonna have to wash a decent amount of clay? This probably won't be enough, but I should be able to get there. My cat had decided to get on my arm, so my typing skills have been reduced. Oh, so I need 4. So can I? Oh, because I don't have enough white dye. Got it. Uh, oh, I just put white dye in there. I know you got some white dye in there. That's good. So I'll definitely need more. So it's like this. I also added the subtle effects mod, which is going to add, I guess, adds stuff like that, but also adds a bunch of other good-looking particle effects. I should also just run over to the house and sleep at this point. Oh, I didn't know it would add sleep and snoring sound effects to me sleeping, but that's fine too. No! Damn it. Good thing I have a lot of dirt to fill this hole. Okay, so I need to do this. I'm pretty sure was the recipe, and I only needed 4. So that's doubling the amount I needed, which is fine. Well, not doubling. It's a bit more than the amount I needed. And now I just need some extra deep slate. Get a stack of it. So I need 23 deep slate slabs. Yeah, the thunderstorm started basically right before stream, so I had to wait until like the loudest parts of it went over. because my cat just doesn't care, he decided to just jump in my lap. This is what happens when you save a barn cat. A cat that you found in your barn, but they do not care if it is storming. Okay, so now I need flowery paper wall. How do I get that? Paper and ink like that. Got it. I don't know if I have ink. Might need to go to the ocean and get some ink. Okay, I have enough ink. And then paper, I might have enough paper because I'm buying, yeah, because I'm making case cartridges all the time. And then it was like this. Might be one lower. Okay, so it was more like this. And I didn't need 4, but I've got 4 now. And then frigide. Some more paper, some string, and a piece of bamboo, and I'll get 3 of them. So I need more sugar cane. Actually, yeah, I depleted all my paper from that. Sugarcane and bamboo farms are definitely on the table soon. Needed 3, right? I didn't need that much paper. Okay, I like this mod's aesthetics. However, I am not a big fan of it completely blocking JEI like that. The menu is a little too large. Just need 3 string and a piece of bamboo. These things in the chest, and get moving to the next one. That. And then reset the clipboard. Oh, I missed those, so I'm gonna ignore that. But I could have sworn I put the deep sleep. Oh, I didn't. So we're gonna ignore these. And I need an iron wall, an iron rod, 2 paper walls, a lot of red painted log, and some etc. etc. How much is that? How much is that left? Oh, not too much. Hey, 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 hey. You just watched and did nothing, man. Looking for an iron rod. Oh, I didn't know that needed an end rod. That, I guess I'm skipping that. Paper wall. I didn't have any of these? I might have... Okay, that's why. And I need more sugar cane for that. Give me some bone meal. Good investment. All right. While I wait for that to press, I'm gonna fill that hole. So, last time I played a Create mod pack, instead of my lava source was a giant pool, man-made pool that had a infinite lava source in it. This time around, my solution is decidedly not that. What I'm going to be doing is uh, I'm not going to take it from the nether. I'm not going to do infinite lava sources at all. I'm going to make a building that is just these, just a bunch of these, and that'll be perfect for, well, generating enough lava for whatever I need. If I need more, I'll just make it bigger. It wouldn't be a problem. All right. Uh, this. Did I need? Never check. Well, that's all I needed. Just, oh, this is where this one I put all my, okay. So let me grab, oh no, wait, I still have the chutes up here. Okay. Next step, red painted log. I don't know how to make those. That's new Dawn of Time stuff. It's not new for uh okay, so it's literally just spruce log and red dye. Do I have any source of red dye? Oh, I've got, okay, I can deal with that. I want to leave some of these. I probably am not going to use all of them, so I'll probably just use, I'll get 10 for now and see, actually, how many logs do I need? Oh, I'm probably going to need all. Oh, can I not make dye with these? Oh, I think I need specifically to use a woodcutter on it. Okay, that's understandable. Do I have to use the cleaver on it, though? No, I can use any knife or the saw. Do I have the saw set up anywhere? No, that's fine. I probably have a couple knives. Yeah, look at this thing. I'll just leave it there. Alright. Log. Okay, so I'm gonna need more than that. Solid 20. And then go strip it. How many do I need? 12, okay. I'll start off with that and then work my way up to the fences, whatever they need. What are they called? Red painted railing. Oh, so I'm going to need a decent amount of this. Got it. Oh, that'll actually probably fine. There's 12. Can I use? No. Understand. All right. I just need red painted railing, red painted timber frame pillar. Okay, so I'm gonna need I did need a lot of this. Got it. Give me some sticks. Asking the dog to get me some sticks. And I need 21 of them. That's good. Now I just need red painted timber frame pillar. So, enough. So. Oh, no, wait, is it the other way around? Yes. I'm gonna need 20. Not out of it yet. Okay, so reinforced paint. Okay. Okay, and iron ingot is all I need to finish off how many of those I need. I'm running low on iron, so might be time to make that iron farm soon. All right, spruce low table. That. Awesome. And 4 charred spruce logs, which I am almost certain I have 4 of right now, which would just leave the copper lantern. Like that. And then, can I wax these without... No, I have to use the honeycomb. Okay, let's see. How much honeycomb do I have? Just the block. Okay. Basin. What am I looking at? A basin, a mixer. Let's drop everything else off first. That way I'm not filling my inventory completely. Confirm it's the two things I'm skipping and the, okay. So two things I'm skipping and the wax copper lantern. Okay, so I just need to wax the copper. Just need to wax the lanterns. And that'll be that. So I need, oh, I didn't ever grab the interface and all that stuff. Interface. There's the honey. That also means I can now make limestone. Fairly quickly, even. And then I'm going to need a cog. Click. That. 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 Oh, it's the press. Uh, Forgot about the basin. Voiding whatever I put in there. So that's a bucket of honey gone, but not like that's a huge deal. That's going to be a good amount of honey. Come. And pop that baby right in there. And it should just be the two ceiling, roof tile slabs and iron rod. That means we're good. Don't replace any solid blocks. Skip missing blocks. And here we go. I'll be slightly annoyed if if I pick the wrong setting and it ends up voiding the creative uh, portal. But what can you do? You know, it's occurring to me that I didn't see any bamboo in there and any tatami mat in there. and that it may have forgotten the tatami mats. Seems to have forgotten the tatami mat. I'll just have to go back into the creative dimension when this is done so I can take a look and figure out where it screwed up. What specific blocks it screwed up with. Is it done? Yes. All right, let's go take a look and see what you screwed up. Okay, some spruce planks and and some long tatami mats. That's workable, and then just some pots and stuff with flowers in them. Doesn't matter what flowers. And then whatever I feel like putting in that. Got it. Some other did I do anything testing in this world since last? I don't think I have. I did some testing in a creative copy of the world. That way I could get some terrain right. But I did end up getting something this big to end up flying pretty efficiently. So at some point I'll be building that. But at first I'll probably be building something closer to that in size before I go and get one of those. But let me just head back so I can finish the tatami mat in the shrine. Alright, so I just need any flooring, but I will be picking spruce planks simply because I feel like it. I feel like if I'm going to have one of these, one thing I can do to turn it off is simply just have dispensers on top that I can use to turn on send the buckets and pick it up. All right, so spruce, I just need a couple planks. I just need like 8 planks, which is 2 logs. And then I need a tatami mat. Long tatami mat. So I need to make some of these, which are cheap. I should probably use some of that in the future, considering how cheap they are. And then I need, do I have pots? Yeah, I got 2 pots. And then just grab any old flower, I guess. Well, no, it can't be any old flower. A lot of the flowers don't work. So I'm going to go with this one. And what would be a nice color to go with it? I'll send that for now, and maybe later I'll try to find. I'll just grab another one of the red mums here. Let me do that. Oh, so Experience Farm just got a lot simpler after I took a look at it. So, uh, Crete Enchantment Industries must have realized that everybody just makes farms that haunt uh, stone and destroy, and then they destroy it to make silverfish farms. So they added two recipes that is basically just here, fine, and one of them is infesting cobble and then crushing it for a 50% chance and some gravel. Or I can haunt 4 stone and then compact it to get 3 stone bricks and a nugget of experience guaranteed. So I'm probably going to be going this method to receive the least amount of byproduct, because it's not like I need stone. I'm not going to need stone brick at any point, so I'll probably just void the stone brick and keep the nuggets. All right, so this, did I remember to? I put the spruce. Well, that does improve the look a little bit. I'll have to build like infrastructure around all these things when I get them all set up. But right now, this is perfectly reasonable. So just place all these down without going into the portal. I'll probably have to... Yeah, I'll have to break the table. Pot, pot, table. See if the sugar cane can go in there. You know, that works. And because I do not have spider lilies, that works. And then at night, that's actually going to look really cool because the green will light up everything. The copper lanterns and the experience block will light up a lot. So just drop off some of this stuff. And then we're going to... I need the depot still. I don't need the basin as much. Alright, let's go finish designing a good old-fashioned tower with the same kind of design for all right, so what I've got right now is this, which I am not satisfied with. So we're going to more base it off of something. I don't like any of these, to be honest. I mean, I have a reference on my computer. Let me see if I can't find it. I have a lot. I found... Twitter has cursed me with a bunch of good resources on. Okay, so I'm gonna set this over in my drawing tablet. That way I can access the resource pretty easily. But okay, so we're gonna want some bean. Wow. What's this called? Shipping container. I don't want these kinds of shipping containers, specifically these kinds. So I think the best looking ones for what I want to do is probably still brown, but I might just go the basic one. Nope, here. Wish these were kind of like girders, but that's fine. So I think I'm going to do something here. Start the crossbars here. And add another crossbar up here. But up here instead, yeah, replace it with these. Honestly, I'm a big fan of that already. But we're going to take it a little bit further. They got rid of the general tab, didn't they? Did they get rid of the general tab and then just not replace it with anything? I think they got rid of the general tab and forgot to replace it with anything. What am I looking for? Can never remember what they're called. Pergola. Oh, they got rid of all of them except these. Okay, that's fine. I'll just use the charred spruce ones, but oh, but they don't match. That sucks. Did they add that, upload that, and just forget to? Yeah, this is all the stuff that they have, but I think they updated the one in 1.21 without actually releasing this. I mean, I get it. It's not easy to develop for multiple versions at once, but oops, they kind of forgot some things. Um, let's see. How can I replace it? I think I might just have to use fence. Because I need something with that kind of average thickness to it. Oh, it's still here. It's just not findable via JEI. Like it has it has. Does it have a recipe? No, so do not use it. Okay. Uh, rope fence. Doesn't mesh with the beam. Does the does anything mess with the beam? Because I might just because I don't want to just use the beams. Um, mesh with the beam. Uh, so might have to completely drop the beams, which sucks. Half of what I wanted was I basically wanted this, but I didn't want it to be as detailed. Because if I put beams across the whole thing, it's not going to look as good. And pergolas are like the perfect middle ground of what I wanted. But they don't, I guess they don't mesh with the beams either. They used to. Like this would have been perfect. I guess I could just use the charred spruce ones if they don't mesh with the beams anyway. Which I thought they did. Maybe I'll try to, okay. Does it mesh with these? Oh, am I just completely misremembering how these things used to work? Because I am almost certain they used to work the same as beams, but if they don't, that changes things, doesn't it? I'll just go for the illusion of connectivity. Oh, so they connect to those. Honestly, yeah, that still looks good. Even if there's an obvious gap, still looks good. Okay. Wait, does that mean you can't build these beams anymore either? Oh my god, man. Why would you disable all the recipes and not upload a mod that would replace them? Um, all right, so I guess I will be doing it with logs. And then I'll just use the charred spruce variants of this instead. Solid. Pretty solid start. Do I just kind of want to like copy paste this? I want to figure out how to get the stairs up there. So this is going to be the side where I get the stuff from it. And then this is going to be the side I climb up. And then the walls will be on this side. So can I at least craft these, by the way? Yes. We have no like covered ladders. It's fine if I don't, but I'm surprised I don't, you know? I'll go with some spruce ladder. That cork version? Yeah. All right. Now I get these. And it's just going to be the same setup as before. Oh. No, this should be fine. I just have the dog a little to the side because it doesn't need to be literally attached. So do I have any aesthetic barrels I could use? No, but that's fine. Shoot, and some casing. Can I encase these? What can I encase them with? Industrial. Now I can encase them with industrial blocks of iron, but can I do it with the other version of it? What's the other version? Weathered iron. Can I do it with these? No. I can only do it with these, but that's fine. And then if I have the baton, I can do a good old-fashioned, that's permanently powered on. No, wait, I don't want that one permanently powered on. I want this one permanently powered on. So if I were to put something in it, it would just automatically. Okay. Does it turn off at? It turns off randomly. That's fine. But even if slightly annoying. Then I'll take one of these, put it in there, balance it out a little bit. And then get some spruce panels, which are kind of like, which are basically just the trapdoors. But they're solid. They don't have on and off states. They're just the squares. Having those around. Okay, that's kind of awesome. That's kind of great, actually. Um, I just need something to put on top of this. And what if I just... What if I kind of just, like, take this? And then, so, thank you, Chosen Architect, for showing me you can do this with schematics, which made me test if you can do it with honey glue. You can't do it with normal glue, but this is the advantage of honey glue, is that you can make it scroll like this. But that, and then just assemble it. I should have left the thing on there, but what's next is the staff. And then I should be able to just pick it up. Positioned into place. It didn't pick up all of that, but that's fine, I guess. And then just... obviously replace some of the cobblestone with, let's go with these and this. So like along here. And then remove that trapdoor, put panel there. And then support. Can I build these? Can I make them? No. So I'm gonna go to Macaw's stairs, and there's going to be something very similar to this. Where is that item? That tab? Did I add Macaw's stairs? If need be, I'll just use some catwalk. But no, I had to have. There it is. No, that's bridges. Stairs. So something like think, and then obviously I need catwalk, so we'll get the catwalk. I mean, catwalk railing first. Didn't feel too Japanese style, so I'm gonna replace. Feels stupid to just replace the logs with deep slope state stairs, but I feel like that is immediately going to change how it looks. Okay, it is kind of fucked up how that immediately changes the. Let me get something cheap like. Eh, I have a decent amount of wax to go around, so. You don't want if you're using this as a watchtower, you don't want a big backlight behind you to ruin it, to ruin the look. Oh, and you can just walk over it because of the ladder. That's nice. Okay. Now, I'm still not sure on these. What I might do instead is something like this. Oh, you can't. Because I already have it. And obviously replace the beams with these. Yeah, that pretty much fixes all of my problems. And then I'm going to look at it mostly from this direction because the other two directions are going to have, I'll just put like a cheap, hmm, quick wall up, show off that I wouldn't be seeing most of this side, these sides. Obviously the wall will look better than this. But this will show off that I'll only be seeing these corners. Uh, and I'll just delete the wall when I make the schematic. supplementaries. What did you call yours? A crank. And a stock ticker. A stock link. Nope, no. And then this here. I'll just put a blaze burner here for now. Cool. And then I can see everything that's in there. And if I put a crank on this, I'll just set it like that, because that looks the cleanest. And that'll always trigger and immediately store whatever is in the barrel into there. And there we go. And I'm gonna add a little awning onto this, but later. Actually, yeah, let's add the awning now. Why not? I don't want one of the covers with holes in them. I'm gonna want like a solid cover. So these may not be the best options. Something like these. Can I layer these at all? Like if I... break that and it'll still fit. Awesome. That's basically what I was going for. And if I put like a post, no, it wouldn't stack high enough. But if I did a third, like that, it wouldn't meet up in the right spot. So I'd have to use a copycat slice, like so, and then that would work. Can I make that bigger at all? Yes. That would work. Okay. I just need to find a good awning, because I don't like that one. Not a fan of the Macaw's roof awning either, so I think I'm just gonna go with a burlap awning. That one might look the best. Oh, you can only... Okay, that's different. Why is this so annoying to just make a little awning? I think I'm just gonna have to go with the original awning from supplementaries, because I think that's probably the closest I'm going to be able to get. Oh, No, wait. I have a mod that is like specifically made for making awnings and tents that would be perfect for this specific scenario. Now, where are you? Okay, so we're looking at a canvas wall, a tunnel tent, which is not quite what I'm wanting. Man, lots of colors. Oh, lots of options. Okay, so I want a wall tent and some canvas. So something like, okay, so like the opposite of this. If I were to place it here, I wouldn't, okay. Something like this. Something like this, and then something like that is basically perfect. Except it a bit closer. Right, because of that. Okay, so if I put that there and then put the canvas walls here, something like this is pretty close to what I'm wanting. And then I just replace like the floor with something like a little bit more nicer. That's smoother. It feels a little squat, but honestly, that's fine. Like, how does it look with the wall around it? Oh, that looks fine. It looks. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of the. Okay, so I need to turn off the rain somehow. There we go. Okay, just... It needs... It still feels a little European, but that's also fine-ish because it'll look more thematic when it's with the rest. Because you can only build a tower so many ways, you know? But I think this is the best option. Just needs... dumb. Oh, that instantly changes the vibe. Okay, so I'm actually don't want them that high. I want something more of like a half step. Or a railing should work fine here. Or a fence. So let's throw in for cohesion some charred fence. Because that does look slightly different to normal fence. Ooh, not a fan of that. I do want a catwalk then. And I'm gonna go with the industrial iron one. Can I still go up and down the ladder with this here? Yes, I can. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Clear. And I'm gonna remove these just for simplicity. I'm probably just gonna make put this right up to it. Maybe if I can click on the damn block right. Right, because of the lever. If I take off the lever and put that on later, that'll let me access that. And can I put on the crank? Awesome. And then have the tent wall. Wall. I'll make the tents separately. They won't be part of the schematic because then I'd have to worry about stuff like what I'm building it out of and stuff like that. I'd have to worry about what specifically I'm building these things out of. And I don't want to do that. So what I might do is something like this. Or I wonder if I can put the canvas, if the awning can go on these. Not pretty. Not pretty. Oh, that's not terrible. Oh, right, they don't. Not awful. but let's get the schematic of this. All right, and we're gonna build that, and then I'm going to make a workshop. Oh, there is something I wanted to do extra with that, but I guess I can wait. All right. I'm gonna want to put it like here-ish. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, so hopefully rotating it isn't gonna ruin everything, but I do have to rotate it. So like right here. Gonna be very annoyed if rotating it ruins the parabolas, but I can just remake in the catwalks, but I can just replace those down if they do. Okay, that would line it up so we can put the wall here. Right? Yes. All right. Let's get the let's get that in and get the material list going. Still good amount of gunpowder in there. Oh, it only shows one candle when I'm gonna need three, but that's fine. Why does it show I'm gonna need bulb lantern? So I guess I'm skipping the bulb lantern. How many storage vaults do I have? If I don't have a lot, I know where we can just explore a little, and I can go get one. In fact, how much obsidian do I have? Enough. We're gonna go to the nether real quick. We are going to get a happy ghast because it's going to get a lot easier as soon as I have one of those. It's obviously not going to be the permanent nether portal, but it is going to be the temporary one. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I've had a bug where it doesn't let me go to the nether before, so... Okay, so did I seriously spawn, like, right next to a fortress? I also spawned right next to some hoglins. Ah, hey, I don't want any trouble. Lag! You're killing me, lag! Why are so many of them going off? How many of them are you? Game. 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 You're going to kill me. With this stuttering shit. Okay, we good? Alright, I am going to take a minute and run to the bathroom while I wait for my healing to come back. So, I am in a Soul Sand Valley, so that will make it easier for me to find what I came here for. I just need to look for the skeletons, and there should be happy gas near those. But that doesn't look like a nether fortress. Either way, I'll be right back. Let's try this a little bit more smoothly this time. I am taking out my musket. And we just need to go up. So let's just try going up. I didn't bring any lighting. That's fine. I am not going up a cliff face. This is still a cliff face. Oh, some scoria, that's nice. Don't really need that, but you know. Blackstone isn't unwelcome either. Alright, this is better. I don't like those things. I just need to find a skeleton. Yes? No? Yes! Alright. Where's that big building? I might try to get... Nah, that's too far off. I'm not too interested in all this at the moment other than the ghast. Wait, where'd it come out of? Up here. I don't want to kill you too. That's obvious. Oh, that's a bastion. I think that's even a treasure bastion. Get me out of this laggy nightmare. Hello? Doesn't looking good. There we go. Please don't crash. I wouldn't like it if you crash. Walk so I don't get stuck in the nether again. Okay. So I may need to save and quit so I can recover from that. Oh, there it goes. You know the game is lagging because I saw it on my OBS screen before I saw it in the game window. Okay. The game will now be functional. I still don't know what causes those massive lag spikes whenever you go into a different, whenever I go into the nether specifically. And this wasn't always the case. I have gone to the nether before and it'd be perfectly fine. Just give it a second to load in all the terrain. Yes, hello. Wow, it really is just like a stuttery mess when you change dimensions. Um, well, I did get my items. So if I have to force quit the game for a minute, so we're going to kill the game. Okay, so it does look like it was a bunch of conflicting things causing that lag spike. So I'm so fucking red. All right, here. All right. Yeah, much smoother. There we go. It was something in the nether. It's always something in another fucking dimension. Anyway, I'm not dealing with these fucks honking the whole time. Where are they? And I'll come back for this later while I build all the stuff I need for the tower. But I am going to be skipping on the vaults, I'm pretty sure, and because I don't have enough of them. The vaults and the packagers and the chutes and the barrels, because I already have all of those. I only have 41 of them. That's not enough. Okay. Just give me what I can. Oh. That's not a lot I can do with that here. But, okay. Oh, don't you get moving too far. Skipping that. Gonna need a lot more charred spruce, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I should probably move most of this stuff up here. I definitely will once I get the storage built and moved. It'll just be me putting a bunch of belts to put it directly into the storage. You'll work eventually. Alright. Let's go practice the paragolas and stuff. I don't know what flag you are, but I respect it. Let's get you back home. Pergola. I mean, that's plenty. Charred spruce support beam. I needed 12, or did I need more than that? I need 20. Support slab. Probably only need to craft one of these. Yeah, 24 from a log. That's perfectly fine. And I'll go to sleep for now so I can build when it's brighter out. And my happy gas should be close to done by then, too. It's still sad. That means it still needs more time. Alright, so I know I could probably get some vaults from, I think, this building? Which there's two of. I could definitely get some from this building, but that's a more dangerous building, so I might not want to. But it'd be very accessible by the ocean. Or a train that I can take over there and then yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the train over there. So I need chisel, deep slate, and crank. So just get a block of deep slate. Need this specific kind of crank. And then dark oak side table. Some deep slate, some more deep slate. Just give me a bunch of deep slate. Tiles. Tile slabs. That's too much. But, oh well. 56 stairs. That's quite a bit. Oh, I'll probably have to make some storage adjustments to include the barrels, but that's fine. That's not what I want to look like. I'm probably just going to have like a separate room full of drawers. Separate area full of drawers. Type stairs. 3. And then industrial catwalk railing. Did I have any industrial iron? Right, so just give me some iron, I guess. Uh, three of it, probably. These are going to be the more complicated things to make, but that's fine. Okay. And how many do I get? And how many do I need? 12, so I need to do this twice. But only sort of. What can I make with these anyway? Quite a bit, looks like. Nothing I think I'm going to get into for a bit, but some of this does look nice. Shit's this. Skipping that, and I need 44 spruce beams, so I need more spruce. And then spruce board plate, spruce foundation, spruce ladder, spruce panel. Here's the beams. They're probably in here. How many did I need? Sure, I needed 44 of them. And then I need 5 spruce board plates. Two spruce foundation. Nine spruce ladder. Can I craft those in this? It's fine if I can't. Yeah, can't, which means I need to craft them normally. Which I think is like this. I need a couple sticks. I think I got a couple. I'm right. Crafting should be that? Or is it more like this? Wait, how many did I need? 9 of them? Okay, so I need to do it a couple more times. And then 17 spruce panels, and then I can build it. Almost certain I can make panels in this. How many do I need? I'll start off with 8 and go from there. 17. Got it. Let's double check, and then I should be able to just print it. Yep. All right. Let's see how the pergolas come out. Is it going to be wrong? No, I think it works. Now I just have to make a saddle for our ghast coming up. Why did I think it's called a harness? And I'm gonna go with a solid orange. So can I just make that? I think I have some leftover orange dye. Okay, so I need sand to do that. Ow! You almost shot my dog. Being a woman won't save you. Is that all of them? That was all of them. Don't want to get surprised later. Okay. I just need sand. And some dye. Now I'll have that when I... Oh, there it is. "20 minutes of growing time." Let's see if I can't fix that a little. Should have some snowballs. I only have powdered snow. Oh, it doesn't have any snow recipes for this. I swore it had snow recipes before. That's fine. I can just... do I have a shovel? I should have a shovel. I'll just go get some snow. I also need a lead and a fence post. Make sure it doesn't fly off. But we'll get some snowballs and try to cut down on the time on that. That should help quite a bit in my effort to reduce the amount of time this takes. Cool. Very helpful. 2, 1, grow. All right, just gonna. One thing I added was the ability to boost on these things, which as long as you stay moving in the same relative direction, you'll get a little bit of a speed boost. Now, I'm heading over here. I should have brought a lead and a fence post with me. Don't even think I picked up the lead when I moved him. So, you little shit. Get back down here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm heading more this way. you. Fun rock formations. More emerald ore. The least efficient way to get emeralds. But decent for decoration. Alright, so I'm going to be continuing to head this way. I completely forgot I was going to take the train for this, but I guess now that I'm already, like, most of the way on a Happy Ghast, it's fine. I guess if I fail, I can take the Ghast. Okay, there should be a decent amount of storage in this one. I think this was the first big one I raided, too. So there should be a decent amount here. Just get low. Let's get loot. Oh, one of these too. Leather's nice. Free skull is nice. Pearl. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring in my bundles with me. That's gonna be annoying for looting, but brush. Another try at that one of those, huh? Hopefully it's not shit this time. Need to get in there to break that spawner. Let's break all the spawners, shall we? I do find it funny, slightly, that my number one source of dark oak right now is raiding these buildings. Alright. I'm remembering that this is like the least plentiful one of these buildings. I think I already have that one. Not doing this, not doing this. Now, I'm almost certain there's a spawner in this pile. Ooh, bundle. Hey. Where did you come from? There. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I need to get one of those mods that lets me swing through the grass. I thought I already had one of those, but I guess not. No, back off. Run up there, break that spawner. Free this golem. As a distraction. Go. Go, my little chudling. At this spot, I'm pretty sure there's a spawner. Yep. Help me, Iron Golem. Oh, the paper's nice. The gold nuggets are nice. Train tracks are nice. Millstone too. Don't need that there. That should be in here anyway, so this. Didn't need to pick those up. This. The brush should also go in there. I don't think there's a spawner in this spot. More gearboxes. You can never go wrong with even more gearboxes for some reason. Emeralds. Golden apple, free gunpowder. Sand is nice. I don't really need anything else but the paper. Alright, that just leaves the buildings left. Loot. Which I'm hoping that... I kind of came here for vault, so I'm hoping there's more vaults here. A couple of brass casings could hurt. Hello. Rude. Definitely a spawner in here, right? There it is. More free things that I'm not turning down. Less here than I thought. No, wait. No. It's the other one. The one with a bunch of snow in it that's really good for resources. There's an attic in this, isn't there? Is this the building with the attic in it? I can't remember. Awesome. This is definitely the building with the attic. Oh no, it isn't. Only one way to be sure. Okay, no attic. Don't look like there's any hidden chest up here either. Oh, I'm taking that though. Type 2. Ouch. I don't know where those villager noises are coming from though. Probably just outside. Need to eat my corn. Huh? Where are the noises coming from? Huh? I feel like I'm going crazy. Where are those noises coming from? Where are they? I give up. They're not causing me problems. They're not causing me problems. You know? Did get 15 of the vaults. That is a pretty good amount. And that's not even all the buildings. There's still this building to loot. Which I don't remember there being many spawners in this one. We're taking all of these. We're not taking all the gearboxes. These gearboxes, man. It is not the only thing to put in loot. You can... There's plenty of other things to put in loot. I don't know if I have one of these. I do now. Does this connect to anything, or is it just for silly? Yeah, just for silly. Which, I'll take the shafts. I don't need the gearboxes, but I do like shafts. Where's that bundle? Oh, look at this. This is nice. There we go. That's good too. One of these damn buildings has that nice secret area. Does it? Isn't there one? Hello. I'm just looting this structure in any way I can. Yeah. I know there's something here. Where are you? Maybe I'm thinking of a different structure? It has the nice... It has the... Well, I've made a couple buildings and tried to loot this to get some specific things that it didn't pan out exactly how I wanted with what I got, but I'm still getting pretty good loot out of it. misremembering what spawns here? Oh, they're on the roof. That makes sense. Anyway, I'm just gonna get on the gas and fly off. I don't need any more of this. Oh, is it? Oh my god, my mic has been muted this entire goddamn time. Yay! I should have, I think I muted it when the storm happened. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, I was listening to it. Yeah, I know it's... My mic has been online. Let me get somewhere a little safer. Because I was checking my audio earlier and it was working. Okay, yeah, and my mic is working. Are you... Yeah, I'm hearing it on my end. I work a full-time job, so I basically on third shift, so I basically only ever really have time to stream on this day. Oh yeah, I think it was a separate building that I'm thinking of that had the stuff I was looking for. Favorite game? It's like a hard one because I don't really have a solid definitive like this is my favorite game, but I have a lot of favorite games in the genre. Like if we're looking at shooters, we're looking at stuff like Titanfall 2. And if we're looking at like JRPGs, it's probably going to be something like Arts and Elco 2. Oh, it's just Vroid. It's just Vroid. I made everything myself. It's just Vroid. Like the only thing from Vroid that these things use are the base model. I made all the hair and the clothing and all that. I could theoretically get into doing something like a live 2D, but I want to get my art better, and I think if I do, and I'd have to, or I'd go with uh, a full 3D model, and I I don't really stream enough to consider it worth it to spend like 200 $300 on a model when this is functioning just fine. The only real issues prop up with this model are things that are caused by my tracking. Why am I going upward continuously? Oh, my space key was stuck. Because like I basically only stream Minecraft because I don't have time to do anything else in other games. So I'm perfectly content with a Vroid model for now. Like if I ever somehow got enough time to like make enough, like actually make, if I ever make money from doing this, I would consider immediately like, okay, I'm putting any money I get from this into a model later or like hiring for assets. But like, I don't make money off of this. So, oh yeah, Vroid is basically what's the word? Is basically a in-depth character creator, which I'm fine with. I made all the textures myself. I made all the hair myself. And realistically, there's a lot of like customizable live 2D models that I may one day consider because because it's basically the same. Mm. See? No. Oh, did it not print the? Oh no, wait. The floor was the. Well, now I can try sleeping. How many monsters could there be? One spider. Creeper. Two spider. Skeleton one. Skeleton. Can it stop? Right, there cannot be that much monsters nearby. Finally. Alright. dump stuff in here for a minute. So, how many vaults did I get? Oh, no, I need to go around and pick up all the stuff that dropped. $15 of them isn't bad. I'll still have to make more, but that's enough to get started. That is all that. All the looting taken care of. All right, now give me all the vaults. All right, so there is one quick, or no, what if I just And then I can just put a packager in it, connected to it. And it won't be the fastest way to do it, I think, but it will be an efficient way to do it. Hold on, I'm completely blanking on... Okay, this one and this one goes here, and then this one goes here. No? No, I need it to go north, actually. No, south. There. And then the last one can go in here. And if I just... Cool. I thought it would only start picking them up when I'm done, but I guess it was not going to do that. But when I picked them up, I guess it was only gonna... Because chutes normally work that way, or if it drops an item, it doesn't drop another one until you pick up the previous stack. But I was a little busy and forgot to lead that one back up, but I'll probably end up making another bigger tower that that it can live in. Considering how much packages can hold, it shouldn't take me too long to be able to just pick all my stuff up. Then again, I had a lot of one items. Oh god. Well, there goes that. I guess they started entity cramming and started breaking things. So I need to get over there, like, immediately. Didn't mean to drop that, but I guess I won't have a sword for a bit. I needed that backpack. Uh, what time is it? Almost midnight. I guess I'll just move all my stuff and end it there and come up with a solution for that later. Good. It looks like I cleared out. What in the world was that noise? Oh, okay, so the subtle effects makes it so you can... No, no. It's just a matter of... Can I pick these up? No. There's can't be that much left. How long have we been going for? About 4 hours. I want to get this done at least. I didn't get time to work on a workshop, but I did other stuff that was as important. So that's fine. Okay, that kind of implies we're done. Cool. All right, now I just need to figure out a good way to extract the backpack. So I don't think I have any brass funnels. Or a filter for even the brass funnel. I do have this, which would help me get it if I had a brass funnel. I think I have an idea. No, that won't work. Is it, yeah, I need some kind of filtered way to pull it out. I don't have any of that. Yeah, I can't do that without my storage. Don't look. Anyway, yay! I don't know which is the iron backpack I need. This one. You little shit. Hey, do you fucking mind? I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm kind of jackasses. But I get no experience from that. That's odd. Sit down, Corgi. Link the sock ticker. Sit down, seat. And we have our storage back. All right. Which one did I need? I don't need the top. Now I can also start Oh, I did have a smithing table already. Oh well. Now I can pick up all these. Reuse some of them, but the rest of them are going back into the storage. So I should maybe have a... Oh. So I only need 8 more. This music sounds like it's something that plays like when you're in a glitchy version of the end or something. Alright, not bad, not bad. I just need to get stuff like... Now see, what I'm actually gonna do different is I like the look of those crafting tables. And they add a lot of other things that I'm happy with. Main issue, I'm not a big fan. Main issue is I'm not a big fan of the how big the UI is for it, you know? There's my maze, my good old food. This is the first time I think I ever heard this music. In all honesty, I probably should have designed the tower to include the ability to have a happy ghast in it, but I'm probably going to have a land, an on the ground, what are they called? They are called what do you call stable? Is it a stable if it's other animals? It'd be like a hangar stable. Anyway. Hello. I'm alright. What am I trying to do? Sophisticated. And I need that and a crafting upgrade. There. I have a crafting upgrade in my backpack, so that'll be this. And then how do I make the blank upgrade? I'll just put that in there. Okay, like that. It's been going all right. That there. And then now I can crafting upgrade. That. And there we go. And I just need a sophisticated chest somewhere. A sophisticated barrel is fine. And there we go. Now we got a crafting upgrade in it. Yeah, I can see your chat. That good for this. And these can stay. These can stay. And then I've got to build that, and I've got to build the got to build the hangar for one of him, and I got to build the workshop. But that should be nice and solid. So at a little over 4 hours, I'm gonna call it here for the night. So I will probably build a hangar for the Happy Gas later tonight. I mean, in the creative world. So, I only have enough time during the week to stream this one game, so I probably won't be. I won't be back until next week with the same game. So, probably around the same time too. But I will hopefully see you next stream. And unfortunate joining time, but I will see you then.